Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you. Overruled.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much...
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to...
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send...
Whoa! Paimon had no idea.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested them, please. Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions.
A story?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants in the distant past. To that had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Next was the Frost Moon, smaller than her big sister. Finally came the Iridescent Moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time her light...
Wow! Sounds like it...
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rain. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down...
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so... Where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, and in the end, that...
Lady Lauma!
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter.
Now where in the world did I put that book?
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again.
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders.
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to...
But Cappy, Kutar is long... O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade.
Praise be...
Remember...
Lauma?
Wilhelmina.
Dinner is ready.
I see Cappy. Let her rest here for the night.
All right.
she be alright? Yeah, if there's any—
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina. Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner.
Oh, sorry.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm traveler. Paimon. Leave me. Could I ask you to look out for her? I fear that would sometimes I
Phew. Paimon's—
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting.
Hey, we should be the ones—
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely...
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from
It's you!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, after all,
What?
with the bitter snobbery of those—
Why, you... Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frost Moon. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the way.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with this. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your
stubborn.
Better hold back.
protect us.
laid bare. Commendable.
You'll pay.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've had—
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like— But still, they mentioned a relic. Oh yeah, so this might not be the—
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. You stood by us when we needed your help. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more—
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue!
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kuthar.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kuthar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just instantly realizing that this was the According to legend, Kuthar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki.
Hey! It's like it knows!
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kuthar's After all, according to the records, Kuthar always looked... Kuthar left Hisi Island before... According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by a...
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, and the Fatui have been harassing and judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger. Columbina, the damned.
The damselette? But isn't she so she's actually the moon god?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understand. Plus, forgive me, There I go again.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We heard
you can use it to see what happened.
What is it in particular that you see?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber.
Oh, really? So...
Judging from the tides this evening, a little
Huh? Does that mean the date?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest. This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the sea...
Oh... Guess we've...
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner, but... as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can. Think nothing of it. After all...
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in...
If I may be so bold, what does... If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family... Oh, I'm so sorry. That was I guess...
Oh, that's all right.
Do you need me to
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some...
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in still...
So, what you thinking? Sure was an event. The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet.
Take me up!
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed...
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry.
Do not believe in what you can see.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbine... This Kuhenki... This Lanatar...
Come here, little one. The trace of a... People always assume I can do many things. assume I have done all I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that...
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Wait, is that Lumine? Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about...
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Teyvat, why our spaceship crashed. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months.
Wait!
Wait? But I still...
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their...
You barely even know her, yet already...
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki...
You heard all...
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? But after all this time apart, I finally I trust you. If there are things you can't explain yet, I'll wait as long as it takes.
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for... I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took...
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been... Even if it fades with the morning. You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my...
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial. Ether. Do you understand how Kuvaki work? Okay.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Was that it? What a letdown. Let's see if your journey has...
You're on. I won't lose to you.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Fine.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it.
Going all out in a place like this? Let's keep moving.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a... But
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
apparently, do you think it might have something to do with the frost? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly... Let me give it a try.
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not
What's wrong?
going on an adventure with you, side by side?
Maybe because, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our...
Me.
This is a night of miracles. This is... Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attack! Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our chance! Watch out! Time for the finishing blow! Stay focused!
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
As for what you were saying, yes,
Spent more time with me.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to...
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology.
That goes without... Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the moon marrow.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me. What's wrong, Ether? After ever... Don't you want to... Rest assured. Now, go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this... Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up... Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Not exactly. As a matter of fact, I just saw... Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night.
up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Oh, really? All right. Let's go grab something. This is just the best, huh?
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Here.
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon.
Huh? Oh.
See what I mean? Completely the sacred relic of theirs.
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're
What?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon. Huh? What's wrong?
A joint investigation?
Same thoughts here.
Ah! You scared Paimon, huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
These are bounties.
Here's
If you want
the
to
thing.
negotiate prices,
You can't neglect our little...
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say? No one except for a cat watching over the front deck. No idea what that means. Is it? Huh? It's heading into that room.
But, like I told you already, that's just... Huh?
So, you were...
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer.
Pleasure to meet.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just...
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. They're the heroes everyone...
I see.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile and... Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the...
Oh, so Basically, we were just eating when we overheard people.
I see. So you came over here because... In that case, why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you?
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a
You're right.
What kind of Surely it's not...
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made but Nefer has already declined our... And yet, just as it always has, come night or day.
Enough of that. So, according to him, he never came into
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. To put it simply, the moon... No. Your honesty tells me everything. As for what happened at the end, I suspect...
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, and... I believe you.
See? Didn't I tell? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing.
What do you mean? Weren't they
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was... And as it just so happens, word is, today of all days...
What?
Huh?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest... Exactly. Are you wondering if your sister might be in... Which is why I asked. Or to put it another way, do you really know...
In other words...
So,
Congratulations, you found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this... Well, Lauma, there we...
You're really not planning on helping?
I think I've helped more than an...
If we're to stand any...
Just so... The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide... I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scion sneak into a Fatui facility when one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory.
All right. But I do have one...
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved...
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark. Oh, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these three
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this
Have you made up?
Really?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks!
On behalf of the Frost...
What the? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no.
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission...
Seriously? Can someone explain?
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's the fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal. Also, thank you for being... Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your... But the truth is, so, in return for your...
Oh? What?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the...
Oh.
Thank you both for understanding.
It's about time, and the moon's already up.
Indeed. For the moment from as far back, the first
Wow!
Back then, I didn't know any better. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline, but They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am
Oh no!
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get, but to me, That same tide is, of course, as the years went, but because of that, I also had... From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of them. But I would ask them in response, why? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming. The moon is false, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. Am I the one who's wrong? Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling, and now that you have...
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now.
That's... I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my... You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you Ah.
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. Yes. It was shortly after I asked her what the
Yeah?
Perhaps it's better. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had... But that girl, born beneath the moonlight... The truth is, though... The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their... I want to change all... But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must...
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation.
We'll
Why? Did I do something wrong?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please... Shh. Please. Help me keep...
She looks much better now, but...
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people my blood... So, I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness. My life is as hidden from sight as the far side. If the day ever came when the two... Hearing you say that...
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to...
Our priority, but I now understand...
Wow!
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh,
You scared me there too.
A trap?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. All right. Lauma asked me to set up these traps.
Oh! Come to think of it...
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off with...
Oh, You've done a lot for the Philomena? What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn. Do they really deserve everything? Well, yes, but no. I shouldn't...
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really... Either way, this will...
Wow, she sure took off fast. So... Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damn... Given who she is, let's bring her some... If she doesn't want to talk. Hey, no harm? Should be a good mix of meat... Alright, food's packed. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Remind me, who are you again? A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait! What does she mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Let's go with treat. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she... So... Hey, she's actually playing a...
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to...
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. Oh! I do not know. I have nothing else. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith And it... But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before, that sense of something missing, only served to nurture their greed.
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess. Forge weapons for us. Drive out our enemies. And oh, Moon Goddess, they asked for everything. And I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn? In those days, the Frost Moon sign. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so the real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message. Huh. What's wrong? What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to...
No. Aside from answers, this is the price of running away from home. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her... Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness. Oh! But Tsaritsa was right. Freedom, she said I could treat the Fatui as a second family. A second home. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my... So, you're just... Yes. What about these... They have grown and not cry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me. Really? Well... Uh-oh, she's looking back at... Lama said she wished I don't really... Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike after hearing my story. She told us she feels like she's been living... Is that so? She's been keeping her true power hidden away. Afraid that
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. Right now. Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's experimental... Huh? How come you're here by...
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's...
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences. Recovering the relic is in Ngequest, it's common knowledge that the curatorium has a nose for.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet.
I believe we may have misjudged and.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the curatorium.
Huh? Ah! What was that noise?
The sound of a.
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down. What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second.
Yeah. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary? Plan A is, Plan B is... Personally, I vote.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of
What?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the.
Feels like you just threw.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda.
Huh.
I do.
I'll tell you what. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the. It's tucked away from view if we want this to go without a hitch. Well,
now that fun.
Hey! You. Alright. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki.
We also need to.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time. Everyone ready? Yeah? No rush.
All right, let's head off. Into the wind, as one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
Teamwork is strength! Rain cutter!
Everlasting as the moon.
The wind moves. Clouds high. The birds.
Going in! Witness the power. Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is strength! Rain cutter!
As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword!
Laid bare.
Everybody stand back! Let's
Into the wind.
Witness the power of Gova. Rain outlines your fate.
This is where you fall.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Going in! Rain cutter.
Overruled.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds...
Everlasting as the moon.
Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Transfixed.
Going in!
The wind knows me.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gova. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Transfixed.
Teamwork is true!
The wind knows me.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid back.
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
I'm going in! Rain cutter!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds...
Know my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
It's time to pull.
Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, gotcha.
Solidify!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse.
Stabilize!
Higher, higher, can't fight fire!
This is order! Solidify!
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Game's up. Fun's over.
This will be a productive.
Now, your turn!
Change of plan.
Quietly now.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Things are about to get dicey.
Make sure we're
Gotcha.
make short work of you.
Overruled. Let me weave you a verse.
Quietly now.
Here comes the catch.
Force up. Use your force up. Order guide you. Time! Stabilize!
Witness my eyes.
Rain outlines your face.
Save yourself a
Transfix.
So quiet.
Things are about to get dicey.
Busted. Time to witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword. Gotcha.
I will have order. Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Busted.
Here comes another.
Things are about to get dicey. Guardian, witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Take it easy.
Gather.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse.
Intel.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Alright then. Let's get this job done. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top-level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless...
Feels like you're...
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunt. First and foremost. I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. Although...
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you. We're still... Anyway,
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we...
Plan J is to call it a night so we can...
Well...
Just don't forget, whatever you do... Let's see... no kidding. And all you gotta do is... That way, when it's go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? I mean...
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier!
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That's...
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they We've come... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. Let me see. Stay calm. All set. Let's head down this way. Hey! Another control terminal! Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the... security verification? With 10 questions? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do... But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing... Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay, I actually got them all right. What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess...
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't... The bots have taken the command. Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being... If we can somehow divert...
What do you mean by force?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole... You should probably...
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right?
Hey, you could have just...
Here, bucket, bucket.
Judging from the concentration of Kuvak...
Wow, you can... Let's move the recon bots above... All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate. Something sharp and pointy just.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient. Ah, what's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone. Looks like there was only an. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this?
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get.
Yehoda?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut.
I'm so sorry. That was pure. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it did.
Wait, so...
I'm checking what I can do from this end.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand. This is killing me. But I think if I've got this right.
Oh, Paimon.
But I can't see. Like this, right? Sure thing. Okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate has...
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, my priority is seeing your which means there's even if I can't. This is great. Maybe that's exactly why. Confirm! Am I? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. Oh, there it.
Hey! What?
But, I can.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead. Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource.
So, they really But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here. Hey guys, it's me! Yehuda, are you okay? I'm fine. I managed... All right, come on, hop in. Let's... We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving. There's no one here! That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the
Huh? The terminal's Looks like that good news. What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that... And what's the bad news? The bad news is that once they realize... So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden... Come on.
None of access denied. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission that— Look, wow.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be.
264 pages!
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm huh. Same. Seriously? Good idea. Wow.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly.
Looks like that's about all our—
Based on what we know so far, I could sense something beneath the wall.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow.
And here chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod crying heart. Watch out for that defense pod!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kovaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Poor lost lamb.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Leave this place. Yeah. With one heart, we pray.
Water jet!
Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there. We're almost there. It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, they don't serious. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds... Wait, it's...
Surface of the water.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much.
Aw, come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. I am truly grateful for...
This has nothing to do with the commission. Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring?
It's really deep down here. What is...
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sent.
Wait, what? So the Fatui... Yehoda, you've been kinda quiet.
What? Me? Have I? We're doomed. Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us... No, please.
What happened? Why did the
How could this be?
Huh?
Wilhelmina?
Looks like... I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here.
You...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live up... At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then... That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon sun. Easier. Am I really doing the right? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn... Huh? Is that... the traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this... Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber. Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe... If someone's going to take it, it might... Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation...
And then you gave it to the... But when we talked to you before, you seemed so
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon sun. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next moon chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Or are you trapped by the...
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the...
Isn't that reason?
But I know that's...
I knew it.
No.
What? You're...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here?
The pain...
If what you're saying...
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. It hurts my family. There's nothing...
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a harbinger shows...
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you... Turns out, but you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island.
Bosses! Time to go!
I will change.
Then I guess I will say.
May there...
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Sun.
There they are!
Grandma!
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not...
An alarm. Coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing. This... Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I'm sure you don't want to consider heading home first and... a little... Oh no, it really is a harbinger.
Marionette.
So you are here after... You mean that thing you're... I have never much cared for trophies given up.
I'm not in the mood for war.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Or you don't honestly... Go on then. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. What? It's the Wild Hunt.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
Transfixed!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain! Game's up! Game's over!
Solidify!
If things just keep coming! Is there anything we can do?
Stabilize! This is order!
Overrule! Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your...
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
Witness the power of Gugwa! No, my...
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
You sacrificed to steal them away!
Transfixed! This is where you fall.
Gather!
Let me weave you a verse.
Overrule!
Is that... it?
Careful. It's...
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
Ether!
Wait, what was that?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my... Ether?
Why are you here at all?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold,
Why were you after the moon?
among those...
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day...
No.
But when I found you...
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister! Moon Goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think...
Are you all right, traveler?
Well...
Oh no. Oh, I spoke...
Hey, is that... the moon? But... that's Polonia. Take it. Huh? You're just... giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So, are you waiting?
Let's go.
Fine by me? It's finally over. If that doesn't make...
Looks like...
Lama?
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby.
Hey, it's Flynn's! Hey, he's...
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moon Chanter. Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the when I saw what you were...
You better be extra careful, Flint.
Oh, is that so? Anyway, for now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now, they're usually...
No,
Really?
the animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Allow me to guide the... People ought not be so frightened. Ghosts. They are merely talking shadows. Chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
It's time to pull the... Take it easy.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously!
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff? The teacups? Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned...
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for...
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right...
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent me...
Thank you. In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has...
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right.
Tonight?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more...
Oh, yeah!
You'll have to forgive me.
That's fine. We're gonna be a not cry for a while anyway, so there's no rush.
Thank you, but there's another problem.
Huh? Can't we just
The seal has been broken.
even if it were restored. Now that the Wild Hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee.
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon, but it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The Moon Chanter who did. As for me...
Hold on. You'd be using your body.
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron in... Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea. You've always held... But we're out of options.
All right. Well... Here. Hold it. Feel its power. Imagine...
Whoa! What?
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint. Well, looks like...
Phew! Paimon knew you have special...
Hmm? Did I miss something? Just...
Yes. And it was...
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine.
Thank you, Nefer.
Please stop being so... So, what exactly did you all go through to... A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was...
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the Wild Hunt, too.
I must say,
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to...
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the Wild Hunt's been taken. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me...
Hey! We're coming with you!
That alone means more...
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the moon...
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady.
Noble scions of the... I hereby... Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by...
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart.
Kutar was indeed...
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it...
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how... Still, judging by their reactions at the... Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals...
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and... Hey! Paimon...
Thank you for your Change doesn't happen overnight. Although... Well, just as I thought might happen. Some have chosen to leave confusion.
Oh.
I respect their choice. If we meet again someday. Others sought me out afterward, though. They said they used...
Sounds like a win overall!
Thank you. Though, do I really come across as...
well...
That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under them. It brings me... By the way, how... I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet, but for now, I want to enjoy this feeling.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
No, I mean there's been another to the...
What? How many does that make in the last couple of...
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to...
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild...
Left for us to... scavenge.
Hey.
Huh. Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if... Paimon will have... Hey, look! I know an ineffable... Dying to know something, aren't... Ha! Paimon can even guess... Anyway, let's just...
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Wait,
he is Flynn's superior. As far as...
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. Their experience...
Hi
there! Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, 2 more Wild Hunt incursions.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per well, he does...
So, he made the...
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt. Which, by the way, we need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single Flynn's understands this well. We usually sort our foes ahead. I finished the
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this,
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past...
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get out... Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the...
All right. I'm not good at this.
Do you even know?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheap...
What? No! Wouldn't this place be...
That might not... We like keepers. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatch...
And here's where my need for... Wait! But we don't know a thing about... You'll be fine, trust me. Whoa! This book is so heavy! You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's Yep. And if you're quick about that...
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find...
Instructions received.
Hey! A little Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit... meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around?
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port.
Ah, so you're in the...
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew!
That thing over there looks...
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. The matching result for this symbol is...
Well, as they say, no news is...
Yeah, guess you're right. Just... Paimon's getting the hang... And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't... What? So now we've got musical prompts too? All right, one final...
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at...
Good eye.
Really, I'd have liked...
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash. Now, maintenance is a high the description. Phew. That was a...
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this... Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, Frank. I'll go get the replacement component. What do you think?
You know what? Paimon took him for this. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes, the cannon will generate immense recoil when fired.
Huh. So...
A novel analogy. This component is current estimated waiting time.
Yeah!
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness in
Thanks for the treat. Thanks. Things went great over here, too.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of not...
And I'll inform the rat... Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it...
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
Sure. We did help fix it, after all. It'd be weird if we... Oh, yeah. Wonder where that's... Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later. Just... more people here, and maybe, just maybe, oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish...
No, we're not heading back to our room.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our But here in Ngequest, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so...
It's fine. Can't be. Looks like we'll have to switch Nefer, right? The curatorium does seem... but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us... Oh! Paimon's got a plan! We'll be heading to... if Nefer doesn't mention a payment... Hey, Black Cat, we're here!
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something. Well, the faster the delivery, the better. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh, yes. I'm sure.
So...
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that the price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really want?
If there's anything that worries me right now...
That doesn't sound too hard.
Is that so? But is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you.
What's there left for us to say?
More like, most who live here only...
More like make a profit off the...
Dissatisfied. The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call...
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos. And what business would there be... And as I understand, the two of you are here...
Well...
In that case, you must understand. No force. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom... Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and...
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing...
Wait!
Why, of course.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back!
Indeed they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine.
Really?
Got a few more places for you to...
Haven't I already worked a few days' worth of...
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Surely not. Wait, that can't be. Let me...
It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit...
Yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having
Oh no, it was no.
Not even an invitation check? Finally! Now,
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time. I give you tonight's special guest.
are you serious? Nice to meet.
I'm sure that the special drinks.
And here I was thinking that.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Demyon will assist you, serving guests with, of course, every guest will have their quirks.
Got it. Well,
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Hello. How may I assist? Good work. Now then, get...
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was all things? Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. Good work.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie would.
Hello. Good work.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet.
Paimon doesn't recall.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of make.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes, I've heard.
We.
Anyway.
Oh, come on, is that.
So, you've known each other?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living from it.
Yeah, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now, Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than, I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones. Like
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but nowadays I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. On the flip side...
All the more reason. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, Does this have anything to do with our current wild...
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the...
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces. Might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that...
Huh. That does sound worth noting.
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is...
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
That's since we have a new friend with us today. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. The drinks are divided. Spin your way to during a round of drinking. One participant may choose another with less points.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push...
And that's why the person...
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way...
Anything you drink will be replenished. A single serving.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nodcry?
Dark Horse. Indeed. The Dark Horse could be... And if our lucky winner can drain the whole...
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be...
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is...
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my...
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was...
You're up.
Whoa! New face here, just...
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to...
Whoa! Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation. Me? Absolutely. Oh, and guess who showed up? If my luck had been either way...
I see some downcast faces.
Says who?
'Cause you didn't drink.
In that case, let me...
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards?
Same as usual, then?
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line?
Oh!
So, let's go over this. Then we have...
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it is. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in it. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarded.
That's...
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not... Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more wild...
Isn't that normal? They're not the only one.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt op.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, the odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild. If you're interested, I'd recommend following
Paimon doesn't really get...
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately.
Please, stop. This...
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start... Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence, have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all,
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as...
Okay. Well, but...
You really are the
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer.
Ooh,
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get. Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed, and we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Ngequest in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target, in which case, two questions arise. I'll continue investigating along these two lines.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back.
Huh. So you're interested?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smooth. Isn't that just so cool? I mean,
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on,
thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill. And even if that wasn't how it worked, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that.
Really?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear.
Awesome!
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so
That's what we call drawing a line. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this... Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to...
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah. If anything, looks like the— Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. I believe it will take a few weeks more. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face.
And it's all that—
No, I should have done. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you—
Speaking of which, have you heard anything?
I've tried asking around. But what about you?
We have—
I think I've got the gist of it. In any case,
What do you see? What? Is it over already?
this appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I—
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might—
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing— See you later then. Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you. It's like— Wait, is that—
I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now.
I might need your
Oh, give me your hand. Back to Earth.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep—
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. Oh, it is harmless and will fade.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your— It's supposed to be something that belongs to—
It is the remains of Arya, goddess.
So it does have to do with— Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, that is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess but after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 after Arya's death, the iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, as the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires.
Wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that...
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to be...
That's not really the problem here. Also, anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what is it?
When I came into contact with its power, I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but... And it's the Wild Hunt we're dealing with here. Not so...
The Wild Hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a...
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the... He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the...
Conria? Well, we don't know if the Phantom...
I only know what others called him. The Ray here... Huh.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy...
If that was the case, surely...
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied...
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just...
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one, but as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false sky.
Oh.
Either way, the present phenomenon may have...
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 Sith, that's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck, and even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your... ex-colleague? Did you just... laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is...
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to... Perhaps something restrict...
Before I decide...
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived at...
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is... Give me your hand. And ready...
Where?
Aether! Come on! We have to leave this place!
What?
Hey! Are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed. No one left the ship during that time. But you mean...
Huh? How would that even be possible?
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right.
What?
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, you learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense. Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out.
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed.
I will consider.
She seems kind of tired. Either way,
It wasn't much. The flowers here.
Take it easy. The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be—
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by, as it happens, we have our own reasons.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you. In addition, I believe the winds of whether our foe is the Fatui or—
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkaki—
Friendly approach detected.
Listen!
Threat level.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's over here. You were there when we fought. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters. Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all. Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the— Sure.
I know. There remains intel.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We are only... I'll send a Nafa over to Nashi Town with some... He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite...
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the like. His character has also received commendation. Most would have...
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you... Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along enough?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be...
All right. This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just... Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quick, keep your eyes peeled for any clue.
But how are we supposed to...
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then.
Might have said this before, Nefer, but you...
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in if...
Greetings. If the murder happened not long ago, the Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some...
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit...
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this...
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he is not...
Very odd indeed.
So...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit... He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we... So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require...
Yeah!
Let's approach the issue this way.
Yeah! What reason would...
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act—
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. He likely knew then that the real we'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, and there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago. Yes.
Then we've got to—
Steady now.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class— The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just... Hey!
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. Setting aside the map, tossing him into and think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, what they can unease grips the heart.
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Hey, you!
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
We'll at last part ways.
Monsters!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned There's... Huh? What?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
How shall o perezoso. Sì, o eremos. Yamalune satsesi forampo kalun. İlmi obseli ilminato sininso. Psebi kestul.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Tutto mi nectorai desmerte.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here, all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere to think you had the... Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lip?
that is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. Afterwards, I wound up... It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor...
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him?
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred, alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that it's perilous...
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But
only those who shoulder risks are... Though I shan't deny either way. It seems this... I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
well...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. They alone have the... They usually don't... Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the wild...
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment that...
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast that...
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should. Owing to a... So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor. You might not be familiar. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters. He worked so hard. But every year they would say, wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. The higher-ups would, whereas his subordinates, so he waited. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir's head. And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion. I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to
Yeah.
Since you two
Oh?
You'll know when the
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistant.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's if there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your... Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, but considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
We'll do our part too. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna... Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud!
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot as I thought. You're both sharp-eyed.
The perks of being...
Your composure is more impressive still, but let us leave such trivial just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and...
Just so chaos...
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, he would have no reason whatsoever to... Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone... Well, that... When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe.
Oh, if we can't get any lead... Oh... You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm...
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device is stopped up. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but... Considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rarir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some...
You mean
We had a short chat...
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess.
It is indeed. Arson, we're investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi.
Sosi. Oh. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by... As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, and I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the... And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeeper, What?
You've provided us with some very crucial... We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing 8 days ago, with the immense gap in strength between them. The job was finished in a single... Perhaps his mastery...
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of Still seems like there's a lot of...
This also... But how would that help Rerir? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies. Firing the...
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes. I'd say it is high time we took... We'll have to fight Rerir.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my
Well...
That would be good, yes. Feel free...
Phew, back inside.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going?
Yeah!
Your deductions have, human, but some things that humans would...
So, you mean...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist.
We've heard some scattered legends, but...
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much when you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a... Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And...
Is that why you chose to help?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my... But I was freshly awoken. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well... Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age, nonetheless. Tomorrow I shall go and check...
Will you need us to get you...
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy of...
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. And even if someone is...
All right then, we'll...
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a...
Paimon's lips are sealed.
All right.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Flints! Is he here?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Resting? We're all about to be Flints is a wild hunt shapeshifter.
You'd better give him up.
Or are you?
What happened? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone... what do you mean? This is so confusing! It's not like all the unusual stuff about... Okay!
Hey! Let us...
My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down,
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the... Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them...
And what hole did you...
A watering hole, of course. Who'd have guessed...
Exactly.
Oh, don't. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right.
Oh, all right then.
Well...
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? So, Paimon, you've been...
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmised then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction.
So, did Flint's make his...
And that's where hold up while everyone was super focused.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a...
Aw, come on, Pop.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later?
Well, he's at a heart...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say...
All right, then. Let's have this discussion. I see. So Flint's has a fragment.
Is he gonna be okay?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so...
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason...
If I were him, a reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard? Some of these...
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient.
Yeah! Why don't we find a few...
Our lab could certainly accommodate...
In other words...
Lightkeeper operations have... Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all...
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt...
Works for me. Enough and I will take our...
The curatorium will...
And we Frostmoon Scions...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to...
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now.
Gotcha!
anyone seen the lantern?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right? Oh, no one's guard.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Or not! How are we supposed to read through this?
Difficult, yet to expose the true intentions.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself! This is a graveyard!
Many strange things happen here.
But that file... Hey! Come out!
Wild Hunt Phenom...
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints?
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Phew! Finally finished.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes...
Whatever this is,
Alright. All these incidents...
wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt... And look. All these smaller scale Wild...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed...
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil...
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are... We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive, but now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis can... Indeed. Despite the name...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that... And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy...
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Ma...
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had. It begs the question. That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it...
It's carrying a letter! Ooh!
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after. It is locked on to Starsand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all...
That's gotta be Rarear's doing.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete...
What should we do? There's no...
Let's go to the cannon's top. One moment.
Go! Fly! Not a moment...
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life, every last fragment calls to me. Sooner.
What do you even say?
Huh.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of what each time the fragment, that which you hold in your hand. What?
So that's why it responds.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the...
Are you completely crazy?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. Oh, I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next it will not be a full. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down.
Traveler, behind you! Look at that look! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's...
You're here. Looks like the Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere, But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities, and even those who flee after all.
Even so.
Well, see...
Affirmative.
Well, about that... What? I made that...
They might. If Rerir has already... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, They are likely to conclude we will face strong resistance.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. Oh, you're back. And the Traveler won't make it back.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his...
Most of those we've met looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the wild...
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you...
it's you, Rix.
I do, yes. But why are you...
The townspeople
But...
I know what you... But you chose to leave the island. You had the result. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as I seek to Please. Then come.
All right, I understand.
Huh? You're not...
We won't be able to calm this. Let's go, Yeho.
Okay.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. You won't let you pass, some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson. Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
going, Alpha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? See what I'm there! Meeting done?
Preparing for dust up.
You're good! You're ready up!
Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw!
Annihilation mode.
You're good! Meeting done, weather bomb!
Cleanups with interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating.
Alright.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
No! I mean a manual brake. The primitive
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili potuvitos. In necritus necrus baptisi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurrucru, topirtu aetion veratum.
What? Sluggish. I can barely muster 10% of...
Let me guess. You
What's with him?
Verfnir, Vreindaughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly, you matter not. Does it... You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Columbina! What did you do that? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia.
But he still broke through.
What? You expect a battle to be completely won? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could...
Listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because there's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't—
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hobbles! Come on, Polonia!
Well, anyway, thank you. I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal— And then Well, I brought your associate along for the—
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
Still, what do we do now? River's gotten
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on, but we still don't know what his aims are.
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence.
That means it's—
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
No.
I see.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? I'm a wonder—
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength. It seems
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people want slowly, gradually he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry until it closes its eyes, and thank you for every...
Hey, it's the Lanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet? What are you doing here?
Was it not you who...
Yeah, but aren't you a...
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more...
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So...
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat... However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. But that power of his plays host to an obsession. I cannot say if that fixation is direct, perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders Was that well then? Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? What plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
From the Knights of Favonius. Sounds like Albedo's back and he's waiting for us on Dragonspine. No time to waste. Let's get going.
Add Astro. Thank you for
best friend, she's 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven, it found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone.